Hello, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's up? This non-copyright music sounds like Taylor Swift for real. Goes to show the genericness of Taylor's music. Or maybe other people are just trying to copy her. Just got walked with a monster in a speed racer. What up, Zeta? Might be a better limp here. I could just treat it like a blind versus blind spot. I wouldn't shove this BBB for 11, so I could just limp it. It's really not any different. I get to stack over a small blind anyway. Perhaps some hands I dominate, like 8-7 offsuit. I don't know why I said offsuit. 8-7's gonna flat there in general. Wait, why is my keyboard not working? The fuck? Oh. Must be OBS stocks. Weird. Hmm. I mean, I'm platted to Garbo. See you later. Guess I'll medium size here. Put some pressure on King, Jack, King, Queen. I might change the music to just beats. $54 6 max daily main. I don't know if I played this one before. I'm pretty sure it used to be an 8 max, but maybe every now and then it's a 6 max. Like, this is a quarter milli guarantee. Just gotta run this. It's a shit hand, but when he has more than a starting bounty, you have a profitable jam here. So you just take basically everything. Hold some of the absolute worst shit. Diamond. Alright, we got some outs, boys. Relax. Damn. Small bet turn with the 10-7, take it down. Back down here, I see bet, but I think I prefer checking this one back. I hate getting check raised. Maybe I bet the turn, having no queen, no 10 still. Don't like this one. Should have bet the turn. I should have checked back the flop. But after betting, I think I should have bet the turn. Oh, meanwhile, got a faded king and a diamond. Still in it. Need some help, chat. Welcome to Speed Races. I hope you're having a good day. I can't stay for long, but I hope you have an amazing stream and wish you the best of luck. Keep up the grind. SG Jimmy. Thanks, bro. Shout out Kick. Let me pop this chat out. I hope it's not crazy to bet here. Perhaps they're not probing all their king queen because it's so easy to get free rolled here by ace ace king queen or king queen and flush draw. I still feel like they bet most of it though. So, and even when they have I have an easy call. And do people? Yeah, I wonder if they bluff a ton here as well. Well, here lies the problem. I have top set. Here lies the problem. I'm gonna fold. I don't know if betting turn is good or bad. It seems like they likely. I know I have no blockers. It seems like they likely probe a lot of them, and even the king queens they have without a draw can just call. If they have king queen no draw, raising is like crazy. But I also can get value from a lot of stuff out there, you know, like worse sets, combo draws. I think like the main property there is that people aren't going to be check raise bluffing enough because I still have king queen a decent amount. Double backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw versus big size. See ya. Speaking of big size, king queen of diamonds. I think I have to fold versus big size with these positions. That's unfortunate. What up, Empire AK? What up, Ben Gabriel? Thank you. Julian, Danny. Gamel Silent? What up? Day 2 is beginning right now, chat. Oh, look at the table. I cover everyone but one player. That's wicked. Over here in the 210, I'm gonna just go all in for 2x spot. This is like a great board to do it with vulnerable hand like aces, no diamonds. I check back, he bets, raise big, get it in. Come on now. Ah. So this will begin in 5 minutes, I believe. I'm gonna call. I'm not playing a ton of 4-bet here. Start with a bet in position. Go with another bet in position. Meanwhile, this guy 3-bet calls. Take it down there. Yeah, boy. Second bullet back in there. Yo, look at this, though. Gotta put this on the Twitter streets. We're going live. Ace queen nine deuce. Easy check. No value and no bluff properties. You feel me? Meanwhile, shove, shove, shove. The 250 freeze out starts in 30 minutes. Now remember, I fired many bullets for this 210. Actually, yesterday, when I turned the stream off a little bit early, with a couple tables left, I took about 120k, 130k into day two, so I'm up to 315 now. So it was actually a nice finish in one of the flights yesterday. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Highest bounty, 780k. I'm confused. I thought we had $1 million bounty. I'm a bit confused. 1 million up top. Maybe that's on top of all that. Okay, we have to VPIP here, covering the big blinds. Pro bluff. Just a pro turn. A green 8. Happy to call this size. We're not going to bluff. Hitting the check fold, I give up. We're never, ever bluff in this run out. Not with this hand. Tell you what, you give me that green 8. I get it all. Okay, so total bounty, total prize pool is 10.2 million. So we've got a $5.1 million bounty prize pool. Oh, first bounty of the day on this table at least. Safe chat. Bye. I wonder if it's a bug. Because this is 1 million top bounty in the lobby. Drill the gutter. Still cover the big blind. If I call and lose this pot, I will not cover the big blind. Fun little fact. 6 in the turn means I almost always lose the pot now. Not so fun fact. Okay, we're in a 4-way pot, and I cover no one at the table. No one in the pot. But I got top pair. What up, Cole Harris? Gonna sub right after Volk wins? Wouldn't that be sick? I would love Volk to prove everyone wrong. Jesus Christ, Morty. Well, I just hope he checks this river, because obviously it's a pretty nasty turn for big blind, big sizing. Can still have a worse queen here, can still have a ton of draws. I'm pretty dead, I guess. I'm like, one of them has... I think one of them has it a lot here. Because small blind, unless small blind's like overplaying like queen jack or king queen here. But big blind has like, you know, all the nuts here. So him doing that is like hella strong. Okay, I lost a lot of my stack early on. Not great. Meanwhile, bottom right here in the Omaha, I delay bet and check the river, blocking all the calls. Bluffs the 5-4. No, he has 6-4 for a straight. Brutal. Oh my gosh. Terrible run out. $17.20k bounties, by the way. Just 17 casual 20k bounties. I wonder if Lena or Nick may moan. I want to sweat them because they have infinite. No bounties yet. We can't get lost in the sauce here, chat. Just a reminder, the lowest bounties 130, 320. And then like look at the rest of the lowest ones. 730, 1600, like now in fairness, 2,800 of them are 130s. That's a lot. That's like half the field in day 2. Hey Pat, big fan, wish I could sub to you, but so poor or whatever. Don't sweat it, man. Do not sweat it. I've said before, The stream is, it's not about subs. Not about money. It's just about the journey. I want to look back and be like, yeah, that was fun doing that. That's why I got rid of my dono button. So the fact that you're here just chilling, like that's what I want. Defend, he bets, checks, and bets for a huge size. The 5's pretty... Shouldn't slow him down too much, you know? That's what's kind of weird about this one. People don't bet a ton of ace highs in this board, unless he has like... I mean, ace A, ace jack. Ace jack might pot control turn. I don't really love having a 10 because like a 10 and a 9 are the cards he's going to bluff a good amount on the flop. I need to see this. At the a7, Roger. I limp call versus BB. All right. H damn. Back in it. Covering him. What up, Carl Harris? Hello, Mike. Rex Mays, Belgan, Mahoney. Yeah, I promised on my Twitter $25,000 to someone if I win the $1 million bounty. I guess that's now the $780,000 bounty. Give a little bit more of the pie, but it's okay. Valuable sandwich, what up, man? How come my YouTube is it? Man, something's so weird with my chat. It just keeps like disappearing when I turn my stream back on. So like YouTube chat is not displaying. Gonna fold here. And we've got to remember when everyone covers us, like the average bounty is going to be worth around 20 big blinds at this stage. So I don't have a ton of FOD equity for bluffs, which means I can get it in thinner, of course. But ace-8 suited, like if I play call, there's going to be a ton of squeezes behind typically. Or like more often than not, given like the size of the average bounty. Just a very awkward stack depth to play 3-bet or call with this bounty dynamic. So I think just fold and just wait for really good hands. Imagine just casually binking 490k. Yeah, problem is I need to cover some players for that because I went from covering everyone but one player at the table to covering no one. But I'm pretty sure I got a table change or something happened because this can't be right. Let's see. Yeah, I got a table change. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I think the shorty's just busted. Gorilla Suit, am I right? Yeah, I think the shorty's moved or busted. Four bet. 4 bet, C bet. Big bet on the turn. Real big bet. What do you do with ace queen here? On the button. Well, while we wait for a potential mystery bounty, let's go for $12. Meanwhile, I raised, check back. Considering just folding here. That's not, I gotta... No. I was gonna say I have some better hands to call, but not a ton of 2 pairs, like ace, king, queen, jack. First big size is like not a great spot for us. Big blind has a ton of everything here. And then plaid odds are pretty shit. Like that's what's going through my head. Can I bluff here with the queen of hearts? I don't think so, given that a lot of his bluffs are hearts on the turn. And plaid odds are pretty trash. It's a weird one. So he bets a turn, takes it down. Meanwhile, get an under pair, pretty sweet. I really do not want it to be a short-lived day 2. It's off to a really bad start. Started with, what, 53 big blinds? Blinds have gone up, but I VP'd like 4 pots, bricked them all. What does anyone think of Poker Tracker 4 if anyone has used it at all? I think it's good. I converted from Hold'em Manager to PT4 a long time ago. Someone just got a 9k bounty. Should we look at the biggest bounties one? That might be it so far. Lena got 860. Nick Maymone, who fired infinite for this tournament. Bountyless for the moment. I'm sure that'll change. It would be nice if you could filter it for bounty. But yeah, someone's got a 9k bounty. Kyle Harris, 8 months. Good luck, Pappy. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna need it. instantly getting short here. Have you ever thought of moving into a stable job and quitting poker? Saw a bunch of people from the pro poker circuit move into finance/trading. Selps, for example, works at Citadel. Citadel? I don't know what that means. Never heard of that. I believe top hedge fund. Oh yeah, I remember her tweet about entering a hedge fund like what 3 years ago or something. Yeah, no, I've never considered that. Yeah, poker. I mean, I have several sources of income, so poker is far from unstable for me. But at the same time, like, there are ways to limit variance in poker. I think poker can be quite stable if you approach it the right way. I'm just gonna fold here. Like, I have no equity versus 3x. The size up is stronger. Just gonna fold. Like, I know I'm getting called off super wide, so when you shove like small pairs, it's not great. Now, if the position was like small blind button or button cutoff, I'm definitely gonna launch it in. Because ranges are far wider. But low jack, high jack, 4 ranges behind me to act versus size up pre. Happily gonna fold it. It said someone won 190k bounty, did it? Well, I doubt it because it still says there's one left. If they get taken out of the prize pool, it shows you like... It shows you, so yeah, no one's got a 190k bounty yet. Sorbo just having conversations with himself. I like it. Across the platforms. Someone got a 20k bounty. M. Alexandrov. Can't see his first name. Well, we're gonna have to double up first before we cover for bounties, unfortunately. So, yeah, let's do our best. Let's do our best to get smacked in the face with a fucking nutted hand and a nutted situation. So, the average bounty right now roughly averages out to about $1,000. So on average, if you get a bounty, you should be making $1,000. It might even be a little bit more than that, given that there are still so many huge bounties left. Like, see, this is interesting. Maybe this is what I would like to know. because all these bottom bounties are like displaying like 394 remain of the 535 that it started with in the 730s. But are they not displaying that for the highest bounties, like the 98Ks, etc.? Meanwhile, probably going to get shoved on a ton blind versus blind at the very least. Interesting playing 3-bet here in general, covering me. I would expect a ton of calling. In the Omaha streets, we have top pair with aces and a nut flush draw, so I happily bet. On the double Broadway board. Damn, spade to finish him? Oh, goodness. Yes. All right. This is not a good start in the mystery chat. I had 300 and something K down to 125. The hands you ask? I mean, first hand, I VPip the button versus EP covering big blind, flopping open ender, call, fold. King, queen here. Oh, this is a wild one. So it went, I raise 3 calls, cut off small blind, big blind, checks around the flop. Big blind leads huge. I call. Small blind check shoves. I fold. Pocket pair heavy. I don't think he's shoving like naked flush draws once big blind leads huge. What else? I mean, there's just those hands, right? Yeah, blinds went up. I didn't VPip this one, don't worry. Raise call here versus squeeze. Raise fold versus squeeze, sorry. I mean, so I've really only played like 2 pots that were semi-sizable. Blinds went up and then a couple raised folds and I'm down to 15 blinds. So if I double up once, probably cover 3 players at a table. Got some work to do though. All right, be right back. I just realized, yeah, look, there was 1720Ks, so they are disappearing. It's just not showing what was like the total starting. I jumped in the 108, got the 250 freeze out. If you're having a good time, hands up in the sky. If you're having a good time. You got your classic random double suited combos. Getting it in. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm shoving BVB, getting called by basically any two cards. Yeah. Well, chat. 35-20, no pay jump for a long time. Easy shove here. Typically in a regular chip EV situation, I would never jam this. I would limp or raise. But in this situation, it's always shove because you never get a fold from a hand like 7-8. Oh my god. That's so fucked. Queen 8. Jack 10 ace. Queen king 8. Ace. Oh my god. Oh. That's so fucking rough. That was such a disappointing tournament. 390.98. What was my bounty? 320. That's so freaking disappointing. Like, started the day with 53 big blinds. 300k and then got down to like what? 100k there, BBB. The worst part is you just have like, you're getting called so often and you're just going to be ahead. You're really going to be smashing them, but you know, he's not folding like King Deuce, not folding 8-5. God damn. To not even chop as well, just so disappointing. Would have been a really fun one to have a semi-deep run in. But that's how she goes. That's poker. I did my best to carry stacks into day 2. Only managed 315k. Man, these mystery bounty events over the last few weeks are not going my way. Yeah, that sucks. A lot of hype for this tournament, and I'm out. Delaying for a big size. Kind of want to fold, but people can delay a bunch of nothing on this card. It's a very easy card to bluff. The size up might be the giveaway. Bluffing the turn. I know I have a pair, but I don't think my showdown is amazing because like he checks still a lot on this board. He probably checks range multi-way on this board, so he has all these overpairs still that I think I can put pressure on with a bet. On the flush completer, I'm giving up. Like it's a really bad card. I mean, decent card for my range. Like I have a lot of flushes in a big blind. But a big part of his calls are also flush draws. Small size definitely call. Rip time bank. 3D printed, thank you, mate. No hard on the turn versus big size. I think just fold. I mean, he has some like 7-3, 7-4 still himself. Actually, no, I take that back. Doesn't have a ton of ace X that bets a turn. My aces are clean out as well. Still beat some bluffs here. You still can have some Broadway hearts that bet. That like 7-4, 7-3, 8-4, 8-3. I mean, just the junk finds a pretty nice turn barrel. All right, bro. Well, we've got a whole session ahead of us now, don't we? I guess I'll get a day 2 command out there. Queen jack with the 4-bet. Over here with the king jack suited. Turn check's kind of interesting. I don't know if I have 3 straights with this hand on a monotone flop versus big blind. Still get stationed. I'm disappointed, chap. But it's okay. There was always a very good possibility that we don't get bounties. Well, actually, it's rather unlikely we don't get bounties, given that I covered everyone at the table to start. Got the 150 monster stack. What up, King Doinky? Good spot for check raise. Lapine, thank you, man. I guess big on this turn. Like some of my bluffs will come from ace 3 through ace 7 suited. think I want to follow through. You shouldn't bet a ton of ace highs in the flop unless he has like ace 6, ace 8 suited. Do I like it for a follow through? It looks like I run into a better hand though. I should maybe call that river. Like tiny. Maybe I should call there. Because you could have like 10-9 of spades. But I mean, people don't really bluff that. Have your top quality is your ability to stay focused, busting big 20s and staying motivated to play your A game. I don't know how you do it. I think the answer is just no choice. You know, poker, I think the thing that's taught me the most is how to... Well, I think poker's taught me to really appreciate taking advantage of everything you can control in life. Like an obvious one would be just like controlling your emotions. Like everyone says it, you know? Like, it all comes down to how you respond. You know, you're going to get fucked in poker, blah, blah, blah. How do you respond? I think it becomes a lot easier to like to have that mindset when you know that everyone else is experiencing. Okay, what do I do here? Do I size up because I unblock all the pairs? I think so. So it becomes easier to have that mindset when you know everyone else experiences the same shit. And then you can just be like, well, if I react better than they react, I'll make more money than them long term. So that definitely helps the situation. It's like already a like little competitive game, reacting better than another reg, and then yeah, you react better over 1 million times. Shit happens to you. Typically, you'll come out on top. But also detaching yourself from the money and realizing that, like, people fucking probably laugh at this or not believe it. But had I even won the tournament today, like pretend I won the $1 million bounty or shipped the tournament or whatever, my life wouldn't change one bit. Like I don't need an extra $1 million or whatever first place would be to live a better life. Like, truly nothing would change. Like, well, I would buy a cooler car. Like, what would I do with it? Play higher stakes, yeah. I mean, it would change in that regard. Play some higher stakes, maybe. But nothing would really change. Nothing valuable would change. I always think back to like 2000. I finished school in 2010, so it would have been like 2011. I remember one of my friends asked me, what do you really want in poker or some shit like that? And I remember my answer being, I just hope one day I can afford to play $100 tournaments. Like that would be the dream for me. I said this back in 2011, right? It's kind of a funny one. To wish you could play $100 tournaments. Which essentially is the same thing as saying, I just want to be financially free and play a game for reasonable stakes that I really enjoy. But I guess like your goals just constantly change as you progress and you want more and more, and greed comes in and whatnot. Speaking of greed, what a greedy flop. But I'm already truly one of the lucky ones. Very, very lucky. Like, I get to do what I love for a living. Some people wake up really early in the morning, go to a job they absolutely hate. And I just got very lucky to find poker. Find Twitch, find poker, put in the work, and a bit of hard work, of course. A lot of hard work, actually, with some luck. Goes a long way. So yeah, I think detaching myself from the money and realizing that nothing would even change helps a lot. I'm more disappointed about today. Like, oh, it would have been a really fun deep run. Would have been a fun highlight. Would have been a hype stream had I ran deep. Like, that's the only thing I care about. I'm like, oh, that's lame. I get to miss out on that opportunity. But apart from that, it's all good. Don't really care. Yes, I will bet. But people don't check straights here, do they? It's impossible. It's quite literally impossible. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, that seemed rather unlikely. So with this bounty, I would bet every one of my queens with this bounty. I don't care if he gets it in the head. I'm gonna have a ton of equity. It's Omaha. So I'm not gonna think much about like, oh, do I check this queen X back? No, it doesn't matter. You just run the equity for the bounty and hope he gets it in. Playing a $5.40 mini main, I got 9x starting stacks and there's half-hour late reg. How do I play to win it? And there's a half-hour late reg. How do I play to win it? Well, a lot of ways to answer that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be playing a tournament to win it. Like, you legit make more money when you play a tournament without the goal of winning it, which sounds like insane. But, you know, ICM is a real thing at all stages of the tournament. So if you completely disregard it and just go for the win every time, a lot of people think you... I mean, it's such a funny thing. Like when people say, oh, I'm playing to win it. It's just their way of like brushing off something they don't understand, which is ICM. And they say, oh no, I'm just playing to win it though. I'm not scared. But yeah, I mean, the odds of you winning a tournament with a half-hour late reg and having 9 starting stacks is like still fucking very, 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 very low. So yeah. Just play how you've been playing. I wouldn't change up too much at that point of the tournament. Just play good hands, play good poker. I flat pre in 08, which is, you know, whatever. It's kings, not gonna 3-bet it. Do I want to get it in on this turn? If he has like ace 4 of diamonds, don't really want to run equity versus that hand, do I? It's so easy for him to hit. Yeah, this is I mean, he has like ace 4 type shit hands. I just can't. Well, I just realized I beat ace. Yeah. Okay. Well, ace 3 deuce. I mean, yeah, I've just got the high so much here. It's pretty tough for him to have queen, and 08 under the gun. It's actually such a weird jam here because I can easily just have like ace 4 with 2 pair. Makes me think about like folding then. Yeah. Putting in 65 big blinds to win 7. But I've got a decent high and it's so hard for him to have a better high that also shoves through. I mean, I guess it isn't though. He could just have top set. It's very unlikely, of course. I mean, he could have bottom set. Like ace, deuce, deuce. Yeah, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't be calling that then. On second thoughts, maybe that's not a very good call. This is so annoying. I see bet, he calls. I bet Tony, he calls. He then donks the river. For a huge size. I'm actually going to fold straight. When you think about his donking range, think about all my bluffs here. Like maybe he has ace 10, ace of clubs that bluffs. That's a reasonable hand. But you think about all my bluffs. All my bluffs are like flush draws on a turn, a ton of them at least. All the ace x of clubs. So I have all those nut flushes in my range. I have queen 10 of clubs. I don't have jack x of clubs. That will just check flop or turn. When he donks river, like the river's actually quite terrible for him. So when he donks it, it's just face up. Eight, 5. He 3-bet this one. Oh, wait, no. I think I... Let me double check what happened. No, I limp called. Queen, 6-6. With the single suit, I'm not sure when I want to start raising. Like, if I just raise double suit or pure, if I don't want to limp raise queen, 6-6. Do you believe anyone can make it as a pro if they put time and effort into it? Yes and no, because not everyone can be a pro because you need to have fish in the game to be a pro. The good news is the bar for being a good player is so incredibly low that anyone who puts in a bit of hard work will be already a lot of the field. Honestly, the bar for being a good poker player is so low. If you don't believe me, just go read like the comments of like any Instagram reel or TikTok video or YouTube video, just like read the comments when people talk poker. The bar is just so low. No one wants to put in, like, no one wants to invest money into their game. They just want to invest money into their buy-ins, you know? They don't want to actually invest it into getting better at poker. The bar is just so low. If you just take it seriously, you're already beating most of the field. I checked this back, blind versus blind. It's one of those whatever double suited combos, not a great raise. Had he checked the turn? I guess I'd bet with the flush draw, but yeah, could be my highest street of EV given that the board will change so much in a river, so I would bet the turn. Good evening, Wigglers. Interesting bet. Did I add the 150 back on the buy-ins? I don't think I did. I know I did. Just haven't added it to it. No, I have. Big pot boy may very well limp raise here. Meanwhile, oh my god, get fucked. The problem is I have a player behind here. The 7-7's garbage. Meanwhile, I fade and hold in the $54. Stick 10. I don't think he has Queen Jack, so it's tough to make many better hands fold if I jam the turn. Even his flush draws, he'll typically have a lot of low flush draws. So I think I just call. I think Queen Jack would just get it in on the flop versus my saber. Probably. I B50 the flop, he calls donk C8. Shouldn't have a ton of 8x when I B50, so it's quite interesting. Like this. Oh, someone's about to get a bounty jackpot in the 215 Omaholic. How much? Wow, fucking enormous. 3,300. So who, this guy? And I got move tables. Couldn't watch him freak out. Hold over here, pretty cool. Any 543. It's really only 7 clean outs. The club's not going to be great for implied odds. So do I call pot with 7 clean outs here? I think so. Starting 50, so 10. Yeah. Close. Probably have to take it. Gonna take this one in the big. Like, he covers all the stacks behind, so he should go wider, of course. It's a little bit... Well, actually, with the min raise, kind of sus. Let me just quickly scope him. I don't know why he wouldn't just jam, but the min raise almost looks a bit more nutted. Nah, I'll still get it in versus go. Bark. 2 outs. Fucking hit one. Nice. Hopefully someone else says. Maybe it's a better call. And I shove if I have a bigger bounty because it's worth more and they would get it in more. Yeah, I think I should have just called. It's not worth enough. I'm not gonna get a heads up versus one rage enough. That's what I mean. Hey Josh, how you doing? What up, Keith? I ain't winning that. I'm just kidding. He bluffed 7 high and I win the pot. That is hilarious. Bottom bet, 7 high. Legend. Well, I completely whiff with my ace king queen and I have to fold flop if he donks. I flat verse under the gun, shorty gets it in. This guy covers him, gets it in. I have an easy call here. Low flop. Bit lower, please. Well, a 9. Just give me a 9, actually. Ignore everything else. Find that 9. Not it. I went a tiny side pot, I believe, versus ace king here. I think he was the deepest. 37 blind. I mean, this is pretty good. And I get a bounty. That's not bad at all. Fuck, let's go. I did brick this ace king queen hand though. I started this hand with how much? 72 big blind. Okay, so I did lose chips that hand. Squeeze rip. Call the 8s and the freeze out. Please. 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 No set, no set, no set. Oh, this is not good. It's very good. Surviving in the freeze out. 9 of diamonds. Still requesting the 9 of diamonds, thank you. This guy donks or probes turn multi-way with a draw to get done by better draw. This is interesting. He check calls flop, then he probes turn. I'm not gonna play lead. Yes, I've got the nut low, but I could get quartered here. He gets quartered, I think, right? What happens? He had 3-4, but I had 2 pair for the high. Yeah, he got quartered. Nice. Ace! Yes! Surviving. First, my queen high survives against someone bluffing 7 high. Legend, by the way. And then I hold here on the river in the 54. What a sick comeback. Over here, calling for 2 bounties. King. Well, Keith, I'm excited to win those bounties on stream. I think it's just time we have a fun day together. We've been too stressed out lately. Look, I'm not proud of my emotions yesterday. They got the better of me. Couple table slams. The thing is, I need those table slams. If I don't slam the table, then it's actually very detrimental. Because then I will start getting like stress knots, you know? And then if I can't vent, I'll get those pains. Just a quick little table slam and I feel good again. If I don't slam the table, it will affect my poker. Like, do you guys not understand this? I'm moving out of this house soon. Getting a new place in Auckland. And I am hoping that the place we get, I could have some kind of a tilt room. Like, do you guys remember the show 2 Months 2 Million? They had a tilt room. It's such a, I think that's, no one's done that yet on Twitch. It's like such a great idea. I don't think they have, at least. Have a room we can just like smash shit with a baseball bat. Smash a watermelon. Like, that would be great content. Seems very messy though. Yeah, that's something that I think would be pretty cool. The 215 big game. Zagazor. I fold with big blind calls. Boo. Boo, you shit cunt. Hanging out, playing some microstakes, building the bankroll. The dream right there. The absolute dream. The funnest times of my grinding life, building the bankroll. No cap. It was a great fucking time. Enjoyed that shit. Guys, who was Winston Churchill? I was reading a tweet last night, like a thread of his best quotes. I didn't even bother Googling who he is. I've heard the name 100 times. Winston Churchill. A British statesman, soldier, and writer who twice served as Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't showing it. My final 5 big blinds, I doubled. It went limp, limp, limp. I shove. He does the dirty work for me, and I hope. Close covering for the bounty there. He was Prime Minister during 1940 and 1945. Break time? Fuck, that was quick. Anyway, this guy's got some great quotes. That's one thing I learned about him last night. I'll be right back. Well. God damn. LOL, is that a joke? It's not, unfortunately. Are you trolling? No. I've heard the name, though, so give me credit, chat. I've heard the name. So, the PM of England during World War II. Here's some famous quotes around World War II. There were some great quotes, let me tell ya. Okay, looking at the stacks, I got above starting and the 250 freeze out, the 250 in Omaha looking real grim, a third starting. The 150 starting stack, but $35 in bounties. And the 250 in big game, it was big until I lost the flip. I don't encourage this, but this guy shoved 3 hands in a row. This is his 4th hand shoving in a row, and the last hand he rocked up with King 6 offsuit. The problem is, they still have equity. In this case, he flops a straight. Hehehehe. Limp pot. Dva pair. I do triple up with the ace 6 though. Over here, ace deuce, flat verse under the gun. Or hijack, low jack. There's a bit of stuff going on here. I think I call. 10's pretty good for the nuts. Doesn't have a ton of king and it's just nutted king. Now I don't get to play the low. And to have 2 pair. I think I have to fold turn because I mean he just has he could have king queen 10, king queen jack with a flush draw. You can have ace Ace 3, Ace 4, bluffing. Oh man, this is a weird one. The problem is, if he has like King there, I'm stone dead. If he has King 10, I'm stone dead. Like, it's pretty easy to have me stone dead there. When he bluffs with like a low with a flush draw, he has a ton of equity. You could have like a pair plus low and flush draw, which means that he's like he's 2 pair out to clean. Fun game. Back down here in a 54. Been very much swingy. Starting is what? 25 or 50? 25. Ouch. That's actually hilarious. He shoved again. I called ace 8. He flopped another straight versus me. He flopped another straight versus me, chat. Hang on. Another open jam. Another straight. Doesn't happen too often. Over here, I probe turn. I probe turn multi-way. I guess I just check call now. I need to learn a little bit more about 08. I might have a bet on this river with the ace of hearts. Like, my low is pretty good on this. My high, sorry, is pretty good in this type of board. I block ace, ace, 3, ace, ace, 4, so it's... I'm in pretty good shape. I'm in pretty good shape to at least have a low or a high. So maybe I bet big and just free roll folds is the play here. I don't know, maybe not though, because he's just like never folding ace 3, obviously. But like he could have ace 4, I don't know. Maybe I just bet small. I'm not sure what size to pick there. It's an interesting spot. He shoves, I call because, you know, bound to. Black. Any protection in the chat? Any muscle? Ace of Hearts is nice. Blocks a lot of his highs. Yeah, I need to learn more about that spot. I just don't feel comfortable bombing it. Like, do I ever want to play pot or overbet without the nut low? Because it's not hard for him to have like the same low with a better high, right? I mean, ace of hearts is such a great spot to get him off of a chop, though. It's tough for him to have a better high and low. I think I should bluff that one, or just bet big and get him off a chop. I think that should be my play. It's such a beautiful game. Complicating, but beautiful. Yeah, history is not my strong suit. That and geography. +105 secret KO. Plus 108 big KO. Omaholic style. +105, 108. $33.30. So I think typically, if this was a non-bounty tournament, I'd probably fold this, but it's close. Maybe I'd be wrong to fold it. Maybe like Queen Jack 9-3. Maybe you never fold this, but anyway, point is, in a bounty tournament, it's a really nice open. I'm gonna get protection often. Is the whole point of this one. So getting a heads up S1 rage is sick. Okay, backdoor flush draw, any Quay J Tay. An 8 makes it fun as well. Queen Jack 10. Queen Jack 10. Queen Jack 10, no board pair. Queen Jack 10, no board pair. Well, just Queen Jack 10. Paint. Paint is good. It's a queen, baby. All of it. Go small with a ton of Ecuadorial. If you have a 4 and a nut flush draw, you really... You have this hand when I have this hand? Insanity. Well, at least he has this hand when I have this hand. No queen of clubs on a river again is a good thing. More survival in the 150 monster stack. Just want to show this hand quickly. So I open cutoff calls, obviously with a terrible hand, but on this ace-4 deuce board, I check top and bottom. I don't have a... Well, no, I don't have a low yet. And I got a shitty high because all of his low draws have a ton of equity for better highs. And he also could already have a low, so I think it's a nice check back. Check, check, Tony, best river, I call. Am I a whale for getting in 40 here with this one? It's solid low with a nut suit. Yes, ace deuce. I'm actually a favorite, wow. I guess because my high is so solid. I guess he has no suit, which is pretty bad. I mean, ace deuce 8-7. I wonder at what point you can just launch any ace deuce first open. Is 40 big blinds the cutoff, bottom big blind? I'm still like very unfamiliar with those spots, so it felt uncomfortable getting it in, but it also felt too strong not to get in. 37 blinds. Like if I had ace 4-5 jack no suit, I would just fold. Over here I squeeze on the big blind versus cut off hijack. I check the flop with the intention of still check calling, probably check ripping. There's a lot of draws still. Anyway, nice turn, check call. Three ways, ace, king, jack, ace or a king. Both of those cards are live. Ace, jack, holy fuck. Just gonna fade what exactly? Runner, runner? No 7, no 8? Really doesn't get much better. What a fantastic flop three ways. But yeah. Day 2, it went as any mystery bounty has went for me recently. Bricketh. If I'm going to bet a Jack 10 combo, it's going to be more equity. Or like Jack 10 7 7 is better to bet because like my 8 blocks my outs and the 7 is like disguised out. I don't mean to be so high.
AA. I don't know what betting turn is worth. I mean, how does he play his like Queen Jack 10? Are those pure raises? So like unblocking that is nice to bet call. Or would I rather bet more immediate equity, so like ace ace queen jack? Like which ace ace do I bet and check is just a better question. In those spots, do I want to have a more equity than ace ace 7-7 so I can handle check raise? Or do I want to bet because I unblock its check raise? That's where I get confused in Omaha. That's a pretty hand. Size up at this stack depth. Stack off, I'm blocking top pair. I 3-bet to 5 big blinds. Go small. Good luck me. That sucks. I limp check. This guy's pretty wild, so I'd like check a little bit more. I did raise pre. It's a good board for me to bet my lows, I guess. But I mean, this guy flat jack 10-10 deuce in the small blind before versus cutoff, so I think he's going to launch it off pretty dead here. Is he really betting river when he checks this? I unblock all of his 2 pairs, so I'll just bet here. Interesting he bet checks on that card though. I kind of like potting here. Blocking 2 pairs with a ton of equity, put pressure on an ace. If I stack off, cool. Run it for a bounty. I raise, check, check, flop. I check, hold, turn. Like, my high's looking decent. Like, how much queen 10 can he have? He shouldn't have too many sets. How much queen 10 does he have? Like, queen 10, 4, 5? Like, wouldn't 4, 5 just bet a lot on the flop? Interesting. Really felt confident with his low there. I mean, is 6-7 a decent low when I check the flop there? Maybe. I mean, I'm going to have a lot of like ace 3, ace 4. So I need to learn like about just like basic range construction on this, on those ace high boards out of position and high low. It gets a bit tricky. All right, let's run this shit. Tank calls, so big blind over calls or some random shit. Over here, I 3-bet, big blind cutoff, I c-bet, and then I check the turn, and I'm getting it in now. I think checking is better than jamming the turn. Let him bluff some draws at least. He has aces. Fuck. Diamonds. Back over here, he's in the tank. Nice spot. king. Paint. Pretty unlucky. Really nice spot here. I even killed his egg before he could splatter me. I just double owned him. Back in it. 105. Ugonski. Well, never folding. It's especially good that I have the jack of clubs because he wants to unblock the jack of clubs. He's never betting with the jack of clubs here, basically. So that's nice. Not that it would fucking matter if I had any jack, but just a little something to point out. That the EV of this hand is higher than a random jack. Long story short, I'm not folding. I think I like this bet a lot. Has an overcard to a king. Unblocks my ace, jack, ace, queen, one diamond. Well, it doesn't. Like, at least he keeps in the ace of diamonds, which is nice. He does block like ace, queen, queen of diamonds, technically. I think it's a nice barrel. Open, Sierra. He's free rolling with a straight draw. Now I'm free rolling with a hard draw, or I've got more equity at the hard draw, whatever you want to call it. Jesus, we've been getting fucked lately. Yes, but it's all good. It's it's kind of interesting now because I want to learn about which hands play cool as like open jams. This seems like a better raise. Seems like too strong to open jam, but I don't know if much of that exists this early on, you know? They're pretty good spots to like chip up. Like 2 big blinds to my stack is pretty nice. I increased my stack by like 5% there. Shoving with like solid high, solid low. A lot of big blinds though. Yeah. So in the day 2 here, just sweating the lobby, Nick May Moan, who fired like easily 100 bullets in this tournament. So he's in for 20k in this tournament. He's got 2,000 in bounties, 90 big blinds, 880 something remain, which means he's locked up $1,000. So he's probably, I would say on average right now, he's in the hole for about 17,000. So how many bounties remain? There's still 780k out there, which is really good. I shouldn't have closed that. My bad. I want to keep it on the side. We can be so good. So good. Oh, my man's going for another bounty. 3,900. All right, so he's probably in the hole for about 14, 15k now. Between 13 and 50k, 15, I would guess. Getting some of those buy-ins back. Spades and spades only. He hits it. He hits it. Gosh, that's lame, isn't it? Well, here's to hoping he doesn't have 10-9 of clubs or hearts. 2 combos I'm really worried about. Maybe I can fold because I check raise flop. I have those combos in my range. I mean, what am I putting in? No, I can't fold. Flip good players. Should I just check? Or bet? I really don't. Also do queen high. Think I can just small bet? See, this is a great card. If I can turn a heart. 3 is nice. I mean, maybe, yeah. Like, does he just fold like queen jack now? Black versus EP, big blind donks, Cole. Defender min raise, checking because I don't want to shove, so we fold 6-5 of spades. That would suck. Wow, how does he check back? What? I have to put money in here. The question is what size? I think I like small when I have 2 pair. 1 pair I'll just jam. Like 7, 6s, but you would still just jam. So weird. Kind of want to check now because what on earth is ever calling me? And he still shoves value anyway. He's just gonna bluff all of a sudden, being like, oh, he probably didn't even see how short I was. Maybe that's why he checked back. Oh my god. So nasty. Turn quads over here. Sorry, broski. Someone had to give you the bad news. Welcome to Omaha, where big hands often lose to bigger hands. My hand prefers to go heads up, I think. If I had 10, 10, 9, 9, maybe flat. But I mean, like, this can just stack off versus guy anyway, so it's fine. Long hand, isn't it? Far out. Green, black, 10, 8. Many equities. Green, black. Oh. 8. Red, 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 red. I want it today. BRB. 6-bet fold 1 to 7 80k bounty? Fuck. Wait, can I view the hand right now if I click on the chest? I can. Do you guys want to see? Oh my god. C. Darwin had this 780k bounty. C. Darwin had this 780k bounty. 9-6 suited. Cut off button. Raise. Cut off calls. C. Darwin goes all in for his last 1.5 big blinds. Big blind calls. So it's under the gun raise, cut off call, big blind call. Sorry, it's 4 ways to the flop. Check, check, check. Check, under the gun bets, cut off with 9-6 of hearts, calls with the pair, big blind calls, river, check, check, all in for 2 with 2 pair, and boom, wins a 780k bounty. Dude, what are the odds that one of the best tournament players in the world has the bounty on his head, the 780k, and 6-bet fold wins it? Insane, man. All right, be right back. Shit, that was a fast break. My high's pretty average. He has ace through some fucked. I don't have a with. I'd call with a suit, I guess. There. Meanwhile, turn the lizard. Meanwhile, I overcall here versus under the gun cutoff. See about call, check call the turn, has some boats, annoyingly. Have to check this river. Get called by AA. I mean, shoving is too greedy. I just don't get called enough, so go for the 60 something. Over here, check the river because never got called by worse. He has some queen jack. Egged. Oh, Violence, thank you. Gifting 2 subs to the channel. Thanks, bro. Anonymous Punter and Blades26, welcome. I guess I'll just jam here with a solid high. Okay, I made a mistake. I re-entered this one. I should have realized. I thought it was a mystery bounty, even though I added 35 to my caches. I still thought it was a mystery bounty, so I re-entered. Because there are no bounties taken out of the prize pool. But obviously I was wrong. Hey Yarbs, what up Apple? Dude, as if C. Darwin had it. I over limp in the 08 here. Solid low. Solid low with no high. Or no decent high versus that size. Like 2 ranges behind, I don't know. Interesting. Well, I have nothing. Big blind likely wins. Wow, he has nothing as well. Ace high, well, king wins. Surprised he got it in on the flop. Fuck. Over here, 3-bet. A small. Interesting. Ace ace 3. I don't think I want to jam this. A little bit too strong. So just ISO. Three bet C bet and I guess shove. I flop the nizzle basically. Does it for me. Nice. I guess shove. Call the 3-bet. Anyone else having problems with logging in? No, I'm all good. I want to know why there was no $1 million top bounty in the mystery. Why it was 780k? I don't understand. Hold a 3-bet. Consider donking. %. Spade, 6-3 deuce. Wrong deuce. And I guess I check here. I block everything. I allow a low to come in though. Interesting. Make sure it doesn't win the low, Lamau. I open, check back, versus the blind, small blind probes. I like. Had to be done, molots. Fuck me. Meanwhile, river a straight flush. I check cold turn. See, this hand is kind of a cool one to shove. Maybe not at this stage of the tournament, but a bit closer to the bubble. Having the deuce blocker is kind of cool. You can't really call a ton of ace-3. You feel me? Some Valerie there. I defend and I shove versus c-bet. Typically, I never shove flush draws in this spot, but 7-6 of diamonds is the best one to shove because the problem with it is he dominates me with these bluffs, like his jack 7, jack 6, 10 7, 10 6 type crap. So I'd rather call it like 4-5 of diamonds, king high, ace high flush draws. The 7-6 is like the best one to shove. See, the problem is, like, I'm with a big stack here. Like, ace deuce with a nut suit is really nice. But under the gun versus big stack, I think we just call. Okay. I can only check call flop. He still has all the nutted highs. He has the ace ace. I guess I check with everything. He just folds a turn a lot. But does he ever pair from the river if he rivers 2 pair? Maybe it's better for me to just bet the turn. No queen, no 10 though. I just let a low come in. I think I should have bet the turn. I just realized a low is available. Well, a low can be available. I mean, I'm just folding. He should have. I have a ton of lows here, right? I've got like a lot of. That's interesting that he jams there. Maybe not. And I got a lot of like 3, 4, deuce, 3. I have all the straights. So I've got all the highs there. Kind of interesting. Maybe I should check that river, given that he probably has the low advantage. And if I'm going to bet it to bet larger. Like the 10s in a small covering big. Wow, 2 outs for them. What a fucking fantastic spot. Yeah, boy. Tricky, tricky. Julian Smith in the kick chat 1 hour ago. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry for not replying to you. My kick chat is in the bottom left, like kind of tough to see. I've only got so much screen room for my other 2 chats. If you're still here, I'm very good. Thank you for asking, but I doubt you are. It's so ugly that my freaking YouTube chat is not loading. Let's run this shit in the Omaholic Big Koski. You've got the double pairage. Oh, I got some backdoor straight. Yuck. Wait, what? What's so bad about that? Just no 10. Oh god, green's not good. Yeah. Hello. The meta's all about inducing these days. How do you... Min raise, 3-bet small. You just have ace king. You just have ace king, eh? Well done. Well fucking done. Please. Please. I guess I raise, put some pressure on Jack X here with all my equity. Fuck. No backdoor flush draw is lame, but I still think I have a raise. 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Sucks. I think it's a good hand to bluff. Meanwhile, nice stack in the 105 KO. Check. In the mystery, Maimone has 8.6 million chips sitting second with 500 left, 6,800 in bounties. Maybe I 3-bet. He dunks a flop. I really want to raise on blocking the top card. I think I should at the stack depth. This is the most comical fucking run out. I dunk, flop, turn, check, river. Meanwhile, ace of clubs. Do I scoop here? Low. Ace of clubs is interesting. I think check. Tough to get called by anything worse. Here's some flushes. Maybe 10%. I mean, 10% I sort of fuck with. Depends how he plays the turn when he makes his flushes. Does he just Because I wouldn't be surprised if you do some donking on this turn. Because I don't have a ton of ace-x in my range, which is going to raise off flop apart from aces. So since I have like a lot of like kings, queens, jacks, he can lead. Have some bluffs, reps like he could arguably rep more ace-x than me here. Just a random queen 7 suited, okay. Computer hand getting to work. In the money of this 08. Cool. No low available. I have a jack. Is that worth anything? I think it is. I think the jack 8's not bad because a lot of buttons queen jack combos are betting the flop because he's fighting like nutted queen jack. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he wants to check with like king queen jack to let me catch up or some shit. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong with that. But still, if I'm going to find any bluffs, is jack 8 okay? Or do I want to at least have like a flush draw? At least I have like, maybe like jack, if I even have that pre. Not many of them. Ace, king, queen, yeah. I mean, I have the deuce of clubs, ace of clubs at the river. He doesn't have a ton of flushes. Maybe I bluff that river. No, probably not. It's such a beautiful game, 08. Like, I've never watched any 08, like, course, any mixed game course, so I'm just kind of picking it up as we go. Trying to do my best here. If I have 5, 4, 3 deuce double suited, is it worth getting it in? Probably not. Because I'm just dead if no ace hits the board. Alright, guess we gamble here. Oh, please be low. Please be lower. No. Well, I sure hope that's a get in. Someone tells me that's not a get in, I give up. Cash for nothing. I guess the problem with that, I mean, at least I have a nut suit. I don't know if I call a gem there like ace 3 deuce, no nut suit. The problem is like he just shoves some aces himself, but he never open jams ace deuce with a decent high, right? I mean, he could jam like ace deuce jack 10, so I get it in like pretty dead against a high free roll. But then again, I can always hit a 3, so that's fucking weird. Consider check hoping you throw a double delay out there. Maybe a stretch, hoping to get called by thinking has. I mean, he's got some pocket pairs that check back twice. Are you playing the mystery bounty? I'm out of day 2 of the mystery. So I was playing it, but I cashed for nothing. Brutal, man. A low diamond is best. Pretty funny hands here. I limp, bet, raise, min click, call. Had a feeling he might spew versus a click, so I did it because people always have fun blind versus blind. 7's really good, hits him. Maybe I should go small, just maybe even overfold to 7 for jam. Big blind sitting out, so it makes a pretty interesting 3-bet dynamic here. Bet small for range here at this SPR. Interesting call. Why is he not sending this pre? I mean, I guess with big blind sitting out, I'm going to be really polar and have like ace 4, king 5 there. So I actually kind of fuck with it. Because we were 30 effective, yeah. Sorry, bro. It's my second bullet. I was due.
Just do it!
Make your dreams come true. Thank you, Jordan. Ace deuce 3-3, always a get in. That's a dream hand. How many big blinds do you think the cutoff is though when they open jam? Like, what if you have ace deuce? I mean, here's a question: are you getting in any ace deuce 3 combo if someone open jams 30 big blinds in middle position? What is this fucking run out? I mean, 8-9 of hearts is not a bad call down. It's actually better than calling down the jack of hearts because I want to unblock his broadways at triple barrel. Oh my gosh. With how wide you're meant to be, you rock up with this hand. Eight of Hearts is lively. Yes. Meanwhile, running it over here. Shove for 6 blinds, rejam for 25 effective or something. Top pair is solid. Mr. Oliver on the big. I like shoving here versus 3-bet. He's 3-betting really wide, stacking up versus the cutoff, so I think any pair is such a nice shove, especially covering him. Very happy to get that one. Like Jack 9 suited, I think is going to be in there, like pure 8-9 suited, all that fun shit. Versus Oliver, 9 is not great, but I'm here for it. Interesting check call. Very interesting check call. I check back. What site are you on, bro? I'm on GG, ACR, Stars, and 888. But most of my volume is GG and ACR. I would say it's like 65% plus GG, 20%-ish maybe a little bit more ACR, and the rest stars and 8 Star, or 8 will be my lowest volume side because I play like 1 or 2 tournaments a day in there. But stars, have like no volume on. All right, be right back. I have one big blind in this hot 109. I am by far the. I mean, there is a 2 big blind stack, but I'm gonna be all in before him. Very likely, unless someone blunders. Oh my god, this guy might go busto. This guy raising under the gun. Have a hand. Ace. Ace. I would just call this hand in a big blind. Big blind button, check raise. D-bet 62. I'm better off just waiting for the big blind to hit me instead of taking ace-8 here, because someone can bust this hand. Red card. He limps the bottom, by the way. 9. Okay, we're gonna be all in on the big blind now. Get some protection. King. King. 3-bet, C-bet, check. Easy call on the river. Unblock all his bluffs. No suits on the flop is really nice. Nice hand. I stone bubble that hyper. Oh, that turbo, sorry. Lots of fade. I do it. Over here I open EP calls, hijack calls, 10-8-3. I check call. Don't want to check raise because the board will change a lot, but I will check jam on bricks like this. It's such a perfect card. Sorry, lads, I got the bad news for you. Unless, of course, you have the bad news for me. Oh my god, he's free rolling. Disgusting. Disgusting. Meanwhile, defend, check, check. Bet big on the turn. Bet big on the river. Sorry, bro. Had to be done. Another bounty. Yo, Stars has way better MTT structures than GG. I agree with you, the structures are better, they're slower, bit more play, less shallow stacked. Definitely agree there. But the games are better on GG, prize pools, more fish. It's a bit of a give and take, of course. But there's also a nice science and art to knowing how to play shallow stacked. Speaking of stars, a stars pro is all in on my button. I can't snipe him off. Tragic. Down here, I flat pre. Checks the river, I pop multi-way. And I yoink myself some Pottenstein Valerie against ace high. Should 2x there, people station heavy. Ah, 2x is too greedy. Oh wait, you just flop the nuts off and post flop and then let them spew off into you. Wait, hang on, let me read the previous message. Sub 30 big blinds I think is the cutoff. After that, yeah, I can fold because we just play them post flop too easily. Right. Yeah, that's my biggest. Well, I got a lot of leaks in 08. Definitely pre-flop isn't my biggest leak. I think my biggest leak is everything post-flop, knowing which sizes to pick, which boards to bet, which are the best bluffs, all that fun shit. Meanwhile, call a 3-bet, flop the hizzy, which means Harold. Don King on the Jack 10-9. 7-8-9, we can, the Jack 10-9 not as great to donk on. I am pro fast player in these spots. If Aaron has a bow, I float flop, check check turn, pick the river. If man has a boat, that's rather a mega kecker. Meanwhile, oh no, that's not Aaron. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off. I thought it was. I see any 888 Pro. I'm like, oh, it's Aaron, but no, it's not. This is some Simpian. Whatever that means. I big bet the flop. I big bet the turn. Turn scary champ. But that's my equity. Raise call versus the Nasdaq over here. Take it down over here. 2 duels. It had to be done, Nazar. It had to be done. Someone's going to win the tournament. You and I both know that. Let's not play victim now. GP Ham, thank you, bro. DJ Dangerous. And F Jansies? Jansies? Sorry, bro. It's just a couleur. It's a couleur. Once again, it had to be done. Someone's going to win the tournament. Interesting spot here. It's tough to get it in dominating Spraggy, so it becomes about like this flatting range and the EV and what a squeeze is worth. Since I never get it in, I don't expect Spraggy to ever... I mean, Ace Jack maybe, if I squeeze small, yeah. Ace Jack could possibly get it in. But not surprised if that folds as well. I'm not really keen to just squeeze this one. Like 3x starting, 1 minute of late reg left. Seems like this flat just makes it really sus with the ICM, so I think I like call. I'm going to shove a6 suited here versus open, get called pretty wide for my bounty. Oh my gosh. Obviously one of the lamest fucking hands to see. This off. I check call. I'm gonna call, block the suited tens. I like having a spade here because he doesn't follow through spades on the turn. I mean, yeah, pretty trap-heavy range, flooding off a shorty there, but still has those sort of broadways, you know, that can bluff there. There's a medium-sized one there in the 109. $108 hyper call the 3-bet. I like having a jack. Need to see this. I like having diamonds a lot. Still value bets ace king. That's the shitty part. Obviously, you want to have ace high to block ace king and like ace 5 value betting. In that spot, it's kind of tough not to have something that blocks value or bluffs, right? A bit swinging in the mystery bounty here. Small blind has fuck all hearts. I could raise blocking all of his flushes with the double broadways, like his king 10, king jack, queen jack. Question is he folding like 6 or 7s with a heart here? He should 3-bet 10s and jacks with that. Oh, yeah, so he's not going to have that. I think it's a really nice bluff here. Hold it, bro. The Brazilian hero. Tried to make him fold 6s, 7s with the heart. I think it's very credible on my end. Like, why would I bet the turn with king jack 1 heart? Like, why am I... Like, I'm just... The turns in general, like, not going to be great. Yeah, it's whatever. I check enough flushes. I'm checking back king jack of hearts on a turn. Like, ace jack with a heart. Yeah, sure, I'm betting. Ace 10, 10 of hearts, I might play a little bit of check, but I mean, I think it's a really nice play from me. It's just maybe when you see a Brazilian flag, you should just never bluff. Come on, 5 of hearts. Small suited aces at this stage of the tournament. I just think I'll folds here. I just play aggressively. There are like no delay bluffs. I'm gonna start putting money in to get called by all the worst ace-X. Maybe this guy just sends the 9s here for everything. Us. Loose jam, but I think I'm getting called by a little worse hands. I have a half starting stack. Ace Queen, King Jack, low. Continue to stay low. By golly God and the power in me, I desire low. Yes, bro. Huge one. Maybe I should bluff the flop with the king of diamonds. I think I should multi-way. I think it's a good... I think it's better to check this heads up and bet it multi-way with the king of diamonds. Sure, some 3x of spades, but what queen x is he? I mean, I guess in theory he should have a little bit of queen x check in the turn, but people typically just fast play it, like they just keep betting. I expect people's ranges to be far more polar than they should be in this spot, so that's why I check the turn. Pick this size. I think he could pay this off with 3x of spades. I don't expect him to have a queen, so I don't want to like pot it or anything. Shove for 8, rejam here. This is a big pot. Give me a good chance to make the money if I hold. Or get there, or win it, whatever. 50k starting, so for 2.5x starting. Take my hand, chat. Let me show you the way. Ace low low. Fuck me, clubs as well. Well, is there a way to do it? Is there a way to do it? They're not fair. I've got 5 big blinds. No 10, no ace, no 7. Yeah, boy. Meanwhile, to get back in this thing, and blinds. Defend, check, check. He delays. I raise. I should just probe the turn, but I'm a silly fuck. Having a 10 and a 9 may be atrocious because I wanted to fold like 10s and 9s, but also blocking that part of his range is nice. Let's have a look at this one later. I still think it's a better probe than a check raise. I just kind of fell asleep in the hand. The follow through is... Why is it that when I go for bluffs, we just see complete random shit? Like, he has quite literally picked the worst hand to bluff with, and it's worked. Meanwhile, 5. Come on, 10 of spades. 10 of spades, king of spades is not available. 10 of spades, king of clubs. Bitch. But I'm very good twice. Rather interesting. I hate this spot if he jams because small blind overcalled, small blind calls a flop, small blind is queen X, which means it's less hands that I fold by the river. But I have ace. I go all in, like he can still have ace 8 here, ace 5. Like he could have worse ace X. I think putting it in makes sense. Oh, beautiful. I'd have been so triggered if I didn't put that in. Who won the milli bounty? It was a 780k bounty. I don't know why it was a milli, not a milli bounty, despite being advertised as that. So I'm asking GG, trying to get a response. A lot of people are confused. I bet the flop. Consider betting the turn and checking river, but since it's only a 2 streets hand, it makes more sense to check turn and bluff catch, I think, with a lot of shit bricks, instead of getting check jammed on by king X. Which definitely does that. Like if he has like king deuce of spades, like he check call check jams, I think it's a good call. A good check back on the turn. It was, yeah, 6-bet flop, if I didn't say. It's in my, if you go to my Twitter, exclamation Twitter, you can see the final hand. I took a screenshot. The dude who had the bounty on his head was C. Darwin. Had the top bounty on his head. Bet call. Hey Pav, is there a contact email to reach you on brand deals at all? Much love. I need to do an actual brand email. I have just people DM me on Instagram is the best way to do it. Just a heads up, if it's anything but poker, I'm not interested. If it's like casino related, like anything but poker, like I turn down 5 trillion bloody casino offers a day. So say no to casino. Otherwise, poker stuff, always keen on listening. At the moment though, I'm looking for minimal work. Got my hands full. So yeah, just DM me on Instagram or even throw me a DM on Discord, exclamation Discord to get my at. Shivel, yeah. PokerStars ruined online poker. Well, I disagree with that. Pretty weird thing to say. If anything, it's grown online poker, just like every other online site. Whoa, this is not great. Paints. $70 in bounties. $994. I'm buying $70. 6-1. Mm-hmm. Check ever? I think as we semi-approach the money, it's okay to check this. Like, I'm not betting all my ace highs. Talk about mega underbluffed by me. Like, what would I bluff here? I can't even think of a hand. So I should probably start delay betting the turn. More importantly, what's he going to check the river with as a trap? Almost makes me want to check the river instead versus a good player to avoid getting put in the bin. I have like no double delay bluffs. Like I would just see bet queen, jack, jack 10. Perhaps it doesn't matter and people still just call an 8 and a 5 sometimes, making this far more worth it than not betting. You're gonna, oh, maybe you went to break already. Maybe he legit left for break. He hasn't sat back in yet. I think past late reg a bit more checking on that ball with like bad king X, but hey. Who knows? Quick update. Nice-ish stack over here in the 215. 54, got a stack. Short over here. Over here, above starting. Over here in the 215, 6 max, 3.5x starting, 4 from the money on a very tough table. Also in the money of this 109 10k. Quietly. 129 entered, 18 remain. Up top is 1200 plus bounties. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Ace king raise. Get it in, big bro. Get it in. B50. Button clicker, thanks, bro. Nick, all right, man. Thank you. I is all in. It's so hilariously disgusting if he shoves. I won't fold. Don't have it in me yet. Eight, three, king, queen. No. Oh, 9 high wins. Check down here. All in. How, dude? Flat hijack small covering big. Triples. Yes, I would like you to bet. Please don't have it. I suspect it's a good chance you do. You fake do. Fade to survive. All in. He limps double delays for an overbet. I blocked the ace 4. Nice. Nice, bro. Not the hugest fan. The hugest fan of bluffing the king queen. I'd rather have like, because like this kind of blocks his raise folds, but I mean he still has raise folds like ace x, so it's like think I never want to fold this one, and just mainly playing pure 3-bet because flooding is not going to be good in this setup. Very nice. I'm on the FT of the 1290 big field bounty special, 5,500 runners. Good luck. My ketogenic brother. Yeah, about that. No comment. No comment, mate. Good luck, James. There's a lot going on here. In the money of this, I'll get the payouts. 5,100 to first. Payouts are in. Calling. Please no big bet. Okay, I like the small bet. I wonder if I should play any raise here. Small raise. I mean, he just zero bluffs me, right? No, we call and we just bet river when he checks. It's all good. Let's not be stupid. Oh my god. I'm calling, but it is very sigh. Nice. People bluff. Jack 10 with a club. I'm not a... Look, it's tough to find bluffs if you're not bluffing that, I guess. But the problem with it is it blocks my folds, like my floats, my high cards with a club. Those are the hands I'm folding. So I think you want to use lower cards. I could be wrong though. Not a bad one on the big. Not a bad one at all. Patrick. I do have some calls here, somewhat linear range, some like 7-8 suited. I don't use any suited broadways. Well, I mean, yeah, I've got some like ace jack, ace queen suited that pills now. Oh, that's the money card for you to launch on, bro. Your ace 5 just has to El Launcho. Everyone's favorite 4-bet hand, ace 5, both suited and offsuit. Ace of hearts, 5 of diamonds, 100% shoving this river. Damn, I wish I got the suits right. I was wrong about him jamming though. Well, if the suits were rearranged, he would definitely jam. I cap, chat. Defend, check call, check turn, check raise is pretty omega. I'm just like, how can I not do this? Like the best hand to use. Do people just hella station these spots? It's so easy to find bluffs. 7-8, 10-9, 10-8. With and without a heart. Do I just have showdown there? He's not c-betting ace jack on that board. I guess he has like jack 10, queen jack. Kind of interesting spot. See, like, I want to know what size is best here. I mean, I've got some straights as well. Obviously, I've got the low, but like big blind defends some bad low, so he could have, like, he will probably have, well, he won't have that many ace deuce, will he? I guess the question is, at what point is like every ace deuce combo jamming from the big blind? Is it like sub 25, sub 30? Like, do you pure jam every ace deuce combo sub 30 big blind to EP? Probably not. 25? Maybe you do when you have a bounty on your head. But probably not, because you get called a little bit tighter in 08 because you got to win both pots. People aren't just punting off random shit. But yeah, the payouts are in the chat. Exclamation payouts for the 215.6 max. Soon I'll be adding this 54 bounty hunter if I get there. And I'll add the payouts for the 109 10k providing I final table 9 of 14. But just know that there's about 2500 3k up top. Let's get a bit weird here. I mean, I was looking at these boards not too long ago. Like these low paired boards, bottom big blinds. Like it's no surprise you continue with heavy check raise. You check raise less versus EP because you have more high cards that can check call, whereas bottom big blind you shove your high cards pre a lot. So you just become more polar bottom big blind. Anyway, what I found was check raising range on these flops is the best thing to do, or like close to range, because people don't 3-bet the flop enough, they don't float wide enough, and they don't turn their high cards into bluffs on future streets. And then what I also found is like these turns you just check fold when they bet small. The problem is it's a very small bet. Don't have a club in my hand. I hope this doesn't make me a massive whale for stacking off here. Ace, king, queen. Wow. Well, get it in pretty dead. Maybe it does. What do I need? Something. Did I win? Quartered him. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, he did bet his king highs on the turn. He bet king queen on the turn to clear out some equity. Anyway, he hit the king in the river. That's pretty shit. Might be best to just fold this one. This flooding range is hella tight. Calling is not too bad. I guess the ICM isn't sensitive enough yet to fold this pre. I guess if I'm going to call the high, I want to be double suited or have a higher card with like kings or queens. Check back and fold turn. Nearly spot on with the ace-5 soul read. You know, it's not hard when every single player alive 4-bets ace-5 as their only bluff, including myself, so... It's just a matter of guessing the right suits. Pretty terrible river. Consider raising it. With the 10 of clubs, check. Block some continues. I'd rather bet like ace-8 suited. Dude, what do we think about the ace, king, queen, 8 double suited chat? Tell me this is good enough, because if it's not, I'm not ready to accept it. Yeah, boy. I caught a jam here with him covering me. It seemed good enough. I complete in the big blind, king 10-7, top 2. Right on. Interesting size. I know it's a low card, but a double flush draw right there. Typically expect to see a larger size here. Could be a slight giveaway for his hand. Maybe he's just got no equity or marginal value, like Queen 10, Jack 10. Marginal value it is. Blind versus blind. I've been so I've folded for like fucking 3 orbits here. Pick up 4s, blind versus blind, dead. My total cash is $168.75. Look at this monster 08 hand. When does the mystery bounty start? It started like 5 hours ago and I am out. Limp check raise. Kind of interesting. Turn size, I mean, I'm gonna just be 50. A 25 is too small. Out of position with little draws. Every time I size up here, trying to commit big blind, I always get 3-bet. I can't wait till one day I have it. He delays, bets river, a7 of spades one time. No. I mean, I unblock all the bluffs, right? I mean, is he even bluffing the broadways at that point? I mean, yeah, he wants to block king X. Called out ace highs. Yeah. In the 54 hyper, check back. Overbet on the flush completer. Queen 6, 7, 6. See, here's another good example of ace deuce. Raise, 3-bet shove. Ace deuce, no suit. It's a bigger bounty, but like I can't call this no suit against an ace deuce heavy range that can free roll me, right? I guess the 4 is nice. Maybe I'm at a stack depth that can call all ace deuce 4. Ace deuce 3, I launch, I guess. Guess limper jam is fun. What do people ISO in this game? What does it even look like? Forgive me for I have value bet. Getting closer to the money here. Anyway, back over to this hand. Three bets queen six. Checks a flop. Delays the turn. Queen high boards are good for out of position. Oh, I have a pair of eights, which is kind of cool. Maybe better to bet king eight of hearts to unblock more floats from king highs, but probably not floating a ton of king highs at this stack depth, the nice CM included, so it doesn't really matter. Better to bet this to have more equity overall. Can delay some like ace 10 with a spade. Do we all like this for a jam? Best limp, four from the money? I hope so. Not an amazing hand, but good chip up spot. Still a what equity. The Ether. Congratulations, you've subbed for 64 months at a channel. Monumental. Thank you, bro. Seven. I raised check call. Hopefully he's got queen jack of hearts. Queen jack of diamonds. Please have queen jack of diamonds. That's what you got. He bet checks. Such an interesting turn to check. Sevens would probably just 3-bet, right? Just betting a pocket pair. Right. My bounty's worth around 5 big blinds. I would typically shove this hand, but I think 4 from the money. Min raising is better. Just range bet and hope for no check raise, I guess, Lamau. This guy spun it up. Oh lordy. I don't like having a king. It's a big part of his bluffs. Got some ace 9. Ace 10. I don't know if ace 10 bets this big. Maybe it does. Or if he can bet it, he can probably bet a 10. But I prefer to have ace 5 or king 5. Probably king 5 because ace X will make up for more bluffs. Ace 6, ace 7 suited. See, one good thing about having a king as well is I block the king queen. The well played hands. As we approach the money, a little dono from me. But I like the call. What up, Casey? Hello there. I am writing to propose a collaboration opportunity that I believe could mutually benefit you as a streamer. Add me on my Discord. Username is... Looks like a copy pasta. Okay, chat. Be right back.
a simple romance, nothing more, nothing less from you. Just stay the night, then you leave when it's like nothing wrong, it's alright with you. No ties, no price, no need, so free. I don't care what you say, what you do, how you feel, as long as you can show me a good time. I don't need promises, honestly, no big deal, as long as you can show me a good time. I don't care. Dinners and rings and the fanciest things couldn't make me believe in us. I'm here for pleasure, so don't you put pressure on me to give into us. All I need is short-term devotion. I don't wanna be so emotional.
You probably already explained, but what does pending mean for the last session? It is the refunds because GG crashed yesterday, so I have to wait for all the refunds to come in before I finish the total. How much I lost. I estimated it to be around 6,000 though. I'm expecting somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000 in refunds. So I won't have the exact number until tomorrow, or you won't see it until tomorrow. Man, I wish I knew what to do here. Might be better to shove or fold. It might be with ICM. I think I'm gonna shove. Because it does a good job of blocking like his ace queen, ace king that can induce. And also does a good job of folding out his bluffs with ace high. Like all the raggy ace X. I think I like shove a lot more. Unfortunately, he has fucking aces. Pay jump at 9, but I got the other table open and we're not going to get it. King 10. Ah. Just like that. I like the way I played that tournament. Very, 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 very much like it. Made some really nice 3-bet bluffs. Just good sizes. Happy with that. The king queen will be a fun one to look at. But I really like it for the reasons I mentioned. 3,400 to first in this one plus bounties. As we approach the money, over here in the money, it's a baby 55. How did I do this? How did I make the jack go up? Pretty fuck spot in front of money, but in a PKO, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, boy. Hey, Pav, have you heard Zaidi by Jose Podolsky? It's a Balkan hit so good. I'm afraid I haven't. When's the next pay jump? 7. Oh, we're hand for hand, Lamau. Yeah, I get the low. Hopefully we have the AOK. We got a 3-bet small bet jam. Potentially shoving is better. He's VPPing half his hands from 25 hands. It's quite a lot, even 6-handed. Could have just jammed it. Wonder if it's a bit loose here, or if it's okay when they're shallower. I like to believe it's better when they're shallower to open this one, for obvious reasons. B50. Annoying. We're 7 from the money. I go non all in so I can fold if I go shove shove. He still gets an ace king, so get it in. Don't bubble here. Yo, I just got the top bounty in the missed bounty. I'm in. It's just a 2220 with the top bounty of 260, but we take those. Congrats, bro. 13 Exa. Is this a good shove on the button? I should switch this because we're on the bubble, the 215 PKO. Bubble, the 54 bounty. What's up top in this 5508? 400 plus bounties. It's something. I've got 2.5 big blinds behind. Am I folding here? Do I get this in? It's something. It's kind of a low. He can Can he shove like king, queen, jack 10 here, like rainbow? Put a lot of ICM pressure on people? Probably. I think I got a decent low draw. Meanwhile, I get in stone dead. I mean, I fucking 3 big blinds behind. I gotta stack off. In the spot where he's gonna be so wide. We're about to be in the money of this thing. Still on this bubble, insane. Should have raised for my first time chatter. Always good messages. No breakdown. Just should have done this and seen the future. True. Hmm. 10 and then king. Nuna 91. Nuna 91. At the ripe age of 31 or 32. Oh, 32 or 33, right? But when I fold for that smaller size, given how wide he is, he could go absolutely out of line and just bet like 6-5 of hearts on the turn. Oh my god. He shuffled as well. He shuffled and went all in. Shuffle tail maybe. What? He min raises the turn. It could be like 10-9 of diamonds, try and make me fold like jack high, 10 high. See, the cool thing here is that like people typically like to raise a queen to like not make it a tough river spot. But I can shove and like have a bust of flush draw as well. If he raise an ace, I give up with poker. So he raises nothing, rivers a deuce, and calls off because the diamond's brick. Like this right here is 300 IQ play. You can't just check because you faced a raise. You're meant to donk jam because you already faced something that isn't even meant to happen in Solver World. $12.50. Three and a half X starting. I can't change the fell. I don't know what's going on. Bit bugged. We got a pay jump coming up. Close. I'll say jam with my bounty. It's only worth about 4 bigs though. I'm not going to get called hella wide. But when you don't have the big stacks, 3-betting enough small suited aces. Well, I mean, I don't know if they are or not. If they are like shoving like small suited aces pure against me, then I should min raise there. But a lot of the hands at 3-bet are going to have great equity versus 8, so I may as well shove if they're especially missing those small suited aces. Pay jump at 90, sorry, at 89. If you don't think I take $11 pay jump seriously, then you know nothing about me. I cover, but it still makes sense to take. AJ. This looks pretty decent thus far. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. $84.37. I think I like check. He bluffs a 6. Value bets a flush pretty often. It's small bet to target a king though. He 4-bet small, I call. Meanwhile over here, getting it in with 6s. He bets huge here. I wish I just folded pre. He's gonna bet this big here, he probably just has it. 10s. 6. Come on, please. 6. Meanwhile, this guy bombs a flop. I'm just all in. I think so, right? Like, I can't let an ace roll off. He still probably stacks off queens here. The 6s is awfully close because the big blind has a bounty in his head, so button flat's a bit wider. That being said, the bounty is not much at all, so it's not going to be a hella wide flat. So 6s there. Like, do I have pot equity? Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to make bottom fold like king jack. Ace 10 off? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much pot equity. And you just want pot equity in general, so... But also, there's a lot of money in the middle. If I get it heads up versus one range, we get the extra, like, 5 big blinds in the middle versus one range is solid. $521.67. The good thing about checking ace 5 is that, like, when he has 8-9 there, he bluffs. When he has a 6, he bluffs. So I think it's a nice check. Not a bad spot to start betting the flop. Probably should bet at a good amount still. Worse 7. Check, check. Someone in the chat, in the YouTube chat, trying to scam. That's a sad life. Leo, you are very affectionate. Called the jam, did he? Interesting. Or did he 4-bet jam? Oh. Pretty good card. Blocks 2 pairs. Counterfeit 9-5 suited for the lows. Cool. I feel like I'm semi in the Matrix in the last 2 hours. I really like everything I've done in the last 2 hours. Very happy with that. I'm not showing it, sorry. A 3-bet? Deck flow calls in EP. 996. No suit. I think I'm going to check with no suit. Becomes a really bad blast off without a suit here. It's close though because we can obviously like turn a gutter. Pretty safe board in general. I think delaying is quite nice though. Delaying is pretty solid, champ. I think I'm meant to give up when it calls. Because he... Yeah. Like I'm trying to make him forward like ace highs only now. Some 10-10. Interesting. Check back and drill it. Ace low low. We want to do a ton of betting, but I think we do a bit more checking as we approach the money here. Like he check raises quite a few combo draws on this board, so it's not the most appealing to bet all the hands that don't need much protection. Perhaps it's only delay small on ace high. I would overbet king jack, I think, but when I have both jacks, I'll just pot it. What up, Mickey? Anything cooking? We got 2 tournaments left. Speed race, no, the turbo takedown, excuse me. Up top in this is the usual. Over 5k with the bounties. The 54 bounty up top is around 6,000. Evening from England, mate. Hope you're well. Good luck at the tables. Thank you, Christopher Smith. Hey, I wonder how my latest upload's doing. Maybe I should pin it in my chat. I just read a hilarious YouTube comment. One big blind. I gotta show the chat this one. We'll just hang on after this end. Well, I fold. Oh my goodness. Talk about not giving a fuck. Meanwhile, Ray's calling in a speed racer. This is an enormous pot. Diamond. Oh my fucking god. 10 of hearts, please. Are you kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me for all of it? 13 stacks, cover everyone by infinite. Except for that guy. So jokes. Did I not get a single bounty? But I had a huge stack. Nothing. Jesus Christ. Okay, look at this comment. I'm not even going to find the timestamp because it's just still so low. I shouldn't tell you this because I should let you remain shit at the game, but the hand early on in the video where you had top set of queens and your opponent had a set of fives, you're supposed to raise the turn. I'm not going to tell you exactly why because I'd like my opponents to remain shit. But you definitely missed out on stacking him for all the chips, which was a lot. Not a trivial mistake either. Oh wait, I think I know the hand. Hang on, I think it's a PLO hand. Here we go. Okay. He wants me to raise this turn. He won't tell me why. Because I'm shit. Because if he told me why, I wouldn't be shit anymore. So he raises, he bets a flop, I call. Meanwhile, I have an open ender. I've got top set. I block middle set. I have hearts as well. He wants me to raise when I have this guy drawing dead, basically. Anyway. He bets. I call because what's stacking off worse if I raise here? He's getting it in with what, like maybe 6-7 plus hearts / spades? Like gets it in with ace-3. I just don't see any point in raising. You know, unless someone's bad enough to just give it all to me with aces here, which doesn't really work. But yeah, I find those comments so funny. I won't tell you why, because I'm not entirely sure myself. But also I want you to remain shit at the game. Meanwhile, pretty sure I won that. Oh, no spoilers, I guess, but I can't find it. But I'm pretty sure I won that tournament. Oh no, I finished second in that one, I believe. Either way. Quite amusing comments. Deck flow. Lonely one table grind for me. Hey, me too, bro. Me too. Thank you. Time for a Nick Mamone update. 50 players remain. He's sitting at 9th. 7,200 in bounties. Of the 50 that remain, they've locked up 6,800. See if Lena's still in there. Adamo's in there. 20 big blinds. 4,000 in bounties. Should we see what bounties do remain? Oh my god, all the big stuff is gone. There's 1,3,900 416s and a couple 730s. Yeah, a bit of a holy shit moment. Is he streaming this event? Maymone? Has he ever streamed? You also have a 5, yeah. Blocking the set of 5s. It's just so funny, those comments. Meanwhile, I bet you the guy has never played in any of my games. Probably playing like some $4 ABI. I need to keep you shit for when I do reach those stakes. I'll ask if I can pay him. I'm getting it in, guys. Unless this guy shoves and I'll fold. Maybe I still fold versus min raise. Because I don't make him fold any ace highs, obviously. But he does stack off with king, jack, king 10, which could min. It's really interesting. Yeah, probably a fold. So tight a range, he's not folding ace X when I jam. Shall we hunt? Good fold, chat, good fold. Ace 6. I mean, it still might be a fold. Hijack. I'd shove in the cutoff 100%. It's low jack, sorry. I'd definitely shove in the cutoff. Really close. Not thrilled with it. Like ace 5 I'd definitely take because I at least have a straight draw. But it's like 6 big blinds. Am I going to get a better hand before the big blind hits me? It's sort of unlikely. Need the A. I need the A. I need the A. That's not the A. A small cash. 289. A lot of ROI in that tournament. Oh shit. Math is wrong. $2,313. Okay, losing session today, minus 27. No, minus 3k, sorry. 53.17. Pretty disappointing not getting any bounties in the $1 million, the $10 million bounty. Would have been nice scooping it, because each bounty is at the start worth $1,000, so would have been nice. But it's all good. Next time, chat. Thank you so much for watching today. Tomorrow I will be live. As for the rest of today, I wish you good luck on the felt. I'm gonna go and get a haircut probably. Get some food in me. Thanks for the sweat. YouTube, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you like it. Twitch, I would like 100,000 followers before the end of the year, so if you haven't yet, hit the follow button. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more tournaments. If you're looking for a free $25 on GG, all you gotta do is create a new account, use the sign-up code ALLINPAV, deposit $20 and DM me your email and your username, and I'll send you 25 bucks. Thank you very much. Catch you soon. Bye-bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.